Hello, everybody. It's Fatal Frame time. I don't know how much more battery my controller has. Welcome to Enigma. How you doing? Do we check? I don't know if there's a way to find out how much battery my controller has, which is kind of dumb. You know, I don't know. Anyway, we just finished phase 7. But how are you, Enigma? We don't need... Well, maybe today we do need a summary because it was yesterday. From Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Ogetsu Hall, then discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own path would become clear. My special friend. Ah, right. That's at 10, I assume? 11. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the 4th floor now. 4th floor is terrifying. But it means we might be able to finish the doll collection in the house. Nice. I think it's fun. Phase 8. Sakuya. Right, we can max out the... Oh yeah, this is a dancer outfit. Isn't it nice? I think it looks really good. But can't really get a good shot of the front. There we go. Why are there jiggle physics? Get jiggle physics out of my cute dancer outfit. Oh, wait, we need a lot more. Are you surprised? No. So it's not fully maxed out. We only need 22 more. Which we can definitely get. Also, let's check the doll collection. We have 62. Alright. 4th floor lobby lift. 4th floor isolation room quarter. Also, I'll show you the 4th floor in a minute. It's not going to be hard to find all these. Room 412, Frozen Moon, and that's it. So 3. Bring it to energy to 0? Interest. That's actually really good to know. Thanks. Did you get the barbed harpoon? Although I guess it's not even really needed. But for me, it was the, I didn't know about the rope to latch onto the thing, so it kept hitting me and I kept getting fucked. Wrong button again. So, This is the 4th floor. It's literally a corridor. That's it. We have the lift lobby. There. The isolation room corridor. We have isolation room entrance. And we have Frozen Moon. So this is the entire of the 4th floor. And we're missing this one, and this one. Later tonight, if you're up for it, do you want to hop in a world and try to take out Temperos together? Oh, it's this bitch! Bang! This enemy is so weird. I don't even remember this one of my first 2 playthroughs. Bang! That somehow hit. I think we have Flame Protect 7 now. Where are you? Bang! Bang! Chip damage, let's go! Bang! Type 7 sucks. It's barely doing any damage at all. Okay. Yeah, doesn't this outfit look nice? I might use some of the designs typed for it, like the things around the waist for Petra. Hello. Hello? God, I don't understand why that first one didn't work. Use the key. Again? Fuck you. I can't move. This is not a good room for this fight. Fuck. Who even is that? Gotta be near the bottom, I assume. Kyoko Kitazume. A famous patient who died when she was suspended from the ceiling as punishment. Even as a ghost, she still hangs there. Nah, she was just hanging out. Oh! That one's pretty well hidden. Like, it's hard to see on that chandelier, I think. Like, if you're not looking for it. That is now 63. Sacred water. What? That was weird. I saw Misaki with a doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. New building, 4th floor status, end of July. Room 412, Frozen Moon, isolation room. Frozen Moon I might be able to read. It should be something like, Hyoringatsu, something like that. This is the only room on the 4th floor. No, the patient has an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff were advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking from the nurses' station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Hello? Okay. Not the color that I need. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. Yon yon rokanana. 4467. Yon. Yon. Roku. Nana. Yay! I think we also need the master key. Don't do it, there's a spoopy ghost on the other side. I told you. Well, I guess we don't need the master key. Cool. Which one are we missing? Oh my god. Isolation room corridor. So this room. Misaki and girl in corridor. I see it. Yeah. That's what, 64 now? Yeah, just 15 more. Why don't you something her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. What does she call you? Hello. Nurse blocking door. Bang! Get zero shot, bitch! Oh, there you are. Bang! Hell yeah. Ich, ni, san, yon, go, roku, nana, hachi, ku, ju, do, oh, not do, it's ju, juni, jusan, juyon, jugo, juroku, junana, juhachi, juku, niju, niju ichi, niju ni, niju san, niju yon, niju go, and so on and so forth. Counting in Japanese is so easy. Why is there a glory hole in the wall here? I don't understand. Please be 30 blue crystals or more. Damn! Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached a point of hopelessness. For someone like her, with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome has almost always presents with extreme severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by using her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of her, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Dr. Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Stab her in the face! Or lack thereof? I think that's Kyoin gets it. Person from the photo must be in this room. I think Kyoin is ice or frozen. Welcome back. Woman holding doll. So the last doll in the entire building is in this room. I'm gonna be listening for it. It is oddly not with the other dolls. Oh, it's in this room. There you are! That is 65. How many of the last 14 are in the Yomotsuki residence? There's the one outside, which we'll get, I think, next chapter. Yeah, next chapter, because next chapter is the end of Choshiro's story. Second floor. So there's two in the infirmary. Exit passage. Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Temple of the Lunar... Oh, no, we got that one. Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. So of the 14, there's 1, 2, 3. 3 in the house. Wow. I missed almost all of the last ones. Alright. Before examining the bed, let's get everything else. Damn it, that's in that room. I thought it was in this room. I mean, if we're like seeing it through the window or something. Five stones. How many more do we need? Because it's not many. We need like 17, I think? Yeah. And then everyone has a maxed out camera. Oh, it's the puzzle box. We'll do that after. Saku's diary too. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. The world without noise. A world without noise. A world without noise. I offer my song to you. Kiga. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. The nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. The reasons as of yet unknown. 4 reasons as of yet unknown. She ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. It's just like a show of force, right? Just like T-posing on him, but instead you fucking stab yourself in front of him. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. She was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. Can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before. Now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. She was a bit dangerous. Alright. I put myself in the doll, so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides. Then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. She's going down. Sorry. I love ruining moments. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. There's a tile missing. Fuck. Probably right fucking here. No, that is a book. It might be in the book, though. I'm trying to read that. Nikicho? What does that mean? I know it's not notebook, because that is noto. Nikicho... Diary! Okay. It kind of makes sense because I know Nikki is, I thought Nikki itself was diary, but... Okay. Nikicho works. Tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too. This is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels like I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says that I'm still me. I'm safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. Two of us will always be together. Okay. So I like these kinds of puzzles. So first we want to get the top left arranged. So we need to get 1, 2, 5, and 6 up there. Alright. Now we gotta do the top right corner. So we need 3, 4, 7, and 8. The treasure trails? How so? Ah, okay. Alright. The rest of it should be relatively simple to put together. fuck? I fucked up. Because I can't count. We need 13 and 14 over there. Why is that? I mean, I was taught do top left, then top right, then bottom left, and then the rest will sort itself out. That's how I was always taught to do it. I tried it that way. I hated doing it that way. Yeah. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near, I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. Hello. Girls in black staring at Misaki. Hello? Remember. Do you remember? 21st of September. Get on the roof and yeet yourself off. Jump! 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 Yay! Yep, I know the 5th of November one too. But that's remember, not do you remember. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, the body, it's because of me, my body. This body that is so easily inhabited caused everyone so much pain. Things take over me and I hurt everyone. I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. Can't bear the pain anymore. I was about to stand until I was able to stand until now. Words are hard. Because you were there for me. Yes. And now I have Moonlight Syndrome. The only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I was so happy. This sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. Yeah! Moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya. Yo! So sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. I think there's a fight up here. That might be in 5, because there's an area in 5 that's very similar to this. Where am I? Third floor roof. I assume I have the doll here. If not, I see it right now. For me, it's wake me up inside. Yes, we do. Okay. We have all of them inside of the building except for the patient lounge. Wake me up when September ends. I like that song. Okay. Wrong button. Hello? Please pick it up. Please pick it up! Pretty sure we already had that. Yeah, because that's how we find the dolls. Yeah. Now, I want to check out the sea in here, actually, real quick. So that's here, and there's something funny about it. That's... oh, measure. Okay, I guess there's no sea. So here is kind of funny because it's made up of only 2 kanji, but one of them is 3 times. Made up of, why is it not typed in Japanese? Made up of, kuchi, which is mouth, and mimi, which is ear. So it's just mouth, ear is just to hear something. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a fight here when we try to leave, isn't there? I am shocked. Wait, where did this put us? This puts us... washroom corridor. Okay, we're going to the patient lounge. We can get the last doll inside here. There's one outside. We can't get until the next chapter. We'll worry about that next chapter. God damn, I need 12 more now. Give me a set of like 15 or something. Doll. Alright. Nothing else in here. Also, you've never played these games before, right, Enigma? Like any of them? So these are tank controls in the most literal way. You hold down a button to move forward, and then you just turn the character with left and right. It's really weird, but it actually works well. I mean, you can also just walk, but it's very slow. Something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch the gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes at night when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon. And all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on night when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, to reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off their roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. We can only hope. I mean, technically it would make the nurses' jobs easier. One less patient, right? I don't want to go in there. Maybe that's not the room that I thought it was. Ward number 1. But we need to look through here. I will go into ward number 1, but I want to find the doll here. That was easy. Right, so we are all caught up on dolls. We have gotten 100% up to this point. Let's check out ward number 1 then. Probably gonna be an optional fight in here. I hear someone. Faintly, but I hear them. Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. We have heard that name before. I told you it'd be important later. It's now later. We actually get to see him in the next game. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven. In modern times, his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. What is efficacy? I thought efficacy was like, if it was like moral. efficacy. The ability to produce a desired or intended result. Okay. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Also, this is number 8? Okay, so there's one more Misaki chapter after this, which is chapter 10, and then 11 and 12 are both Uruka. Humans are easily influenced by this way, like when we see someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Asos terms this as emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. Just like, who was it? Dr. Jung who said that? Carlos Jung? Which is where the whole persona thing came from? The wearing masks. Professor described his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. Professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when I start talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. No, I don't think so. Not everything in the JoJo's reference, goddammit. Professor also used the arts and materials of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create this camera obscura and film its uses. And the film it uses. No, I know you're joking, yeah. That's how you become the vampire? Yeah. Camera is in the awesome museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers, or as are ascribed to it in the document. Hello? Hello? Yeah. I would feel like somebody's watching me. If I go in there, I can't go in there. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Just watching me. Watching, waiting, commiserating. And I can't hit her. I can't even take a picture of her. She's just following me. Alright, see you later. God damn it! Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, you're almost dead already. Boop. Okay. Boop. We can finish off with Type 7. I will read that in a moment. Oh, shit! I thought you would attack normally. GEM reported 4 or 5 accounts for real. I got a message from Jagex earlier about how I've been helping. Because I reported like 10 accounts in the past few days. It's ridiculous. Although, I feel like they kind of promote it themselves in a way now because of the bond thing, where you can buy a bond for real world money and trade it in game for gold. Is that not the same thing? Or can bonds only be bought with gold in game? God damn it. That voice actor still sounds very familiar, but I know he's not. God damn it. This guy is so hard to get a picture of. Okay. And how much are they going for while you're at the GE? Well, no, because you can buy bonds for $8.99 on the Jagex store, actually. Hello? It's the Grudge! That is literally what the Grudge looks like. Yeah, isn't that the same thing as real world trading? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need 2! I need 2 more blue spirit stones. Just lore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Aso Misaki, female, age 7. Room 310. Yeah. I mean, it's still very similar, though, because you're still literally trading your real-world money for in-game gold, just through a thing that Jagex provides. Patient's Moonlight Syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the additional factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases, such as the isolation room patient, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. I just realized the diagonals also equal the same number. It should be with in-game currency only, honestly. Yeah, but I thought the magic square was only up and down, left and right, not diagonals as well. Type 90. You know what that means, guys? We're about to get into some real shit. We're about to take a real shit. Oh, I remember this. We gotta fight this bitch. Well, not this bitch, but another bitch. This bitch! Hello, bitch! Bang! Alright, have fun. What time is it? Okay. 10 o'clock, roughly. We have a lot of health. Let's go type 61. I might just want to zero you. Fucked up a little bit, but it's fine. Nope. Oh, she does so much damage. Go type 14 from here. I missed! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Alright. Enigma, I fucked up. I'm just gonna go type 61. I missed 2 shots and she almost killed me twice. No, no, no! She does so much damage. And that's why they give you the type 90. Last save was 20 minutes ago! Oh. Fun. I'm not even angry, though. That was more like shock than anger. Last cough drop aside from the new pack that I bought yesterday. I know. Welcome to my psycho. How you doing? Murder? No. Mika did not murder Bianca. They're just different characters. I don't want to go back in the ward. We don't really need to. But how are you, Ice Psycho? Alright, let's be careful this time and just go right to type 90. If we type 90, zero shot her, there's a chance we can one-shot? Doubtful, but possible? But hey, Iseka, if you want to join the rest of the chat, you should pop into the Twitch chat. The link is in the stream description. Alright, let's pop a save right here. Apparently, being an anarchist is not meta, but it's my life. I don't care about nothing no more. Damn. Why are you an anarchist, though? Like, why don't you care about anything? There's plenty of stuff to care about. Like, crystal methamphetamines. And cheese. And with apathy. I mean, anarchy is like anti-government stuff. I know that much. I picked it. Oh, me either. Like, in the US at least, I don't know where you are, but in the US, it's very divided. You're either left or you're right. I am neither. I refuse to pick a side and side with either side. Between ignorance and apathy. Ignorance is just not knowing, usually by will. And apathy is like feeling bad for someone, question mark? Something like that, yeah. Oh, I get it. It's a joke. I don't know and I don't care. But I Psycho, have you ever played the Fatal Frame games? Spooky games are slow, not speedy, jumpy. So you like 3D platformers then, I take it. I like both. Alright, so if we don't take a picture of Haibara, do we not have to fight this bitch? Whoops! That was legitimately an accident. Because we're about to find... Okay, we do. I'm gonna give it one Type 90 shot. Nah, one Type 90 shot, but we're gonna have to get some points beforehand. Like Shakira. Totally. We still don't have enough points. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't miss. It's a dancer uniform. I'm gonna use one Type 90 Zero shot. That should kill her. Actually, hold up. Fuck. Nice. I'm gonna be hoarding these last 3 shots. Aso Misaki. Female age 7, room 310, waning moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, in the worst-case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what it might do. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears that she had not entirely lost her memory. That must be Mia. Oh, look, the Zero Lens, the thing we literally just used. Yay for New Game Plus. Nothing on the desk? I'm shocked. Should be close to the end of Phase 8, though. Girl heading underground. Why, though? Stop it? Stop what? Oh, it's a triple threat team again. Nee. How did that miss? Fuck. I forgot I had the lock on. Oh god, he was behind me. Where's the last bitch? Here we go, type 7. She's living on the miracle pixel. No, maybe not. Not that low. Hit me, bitch! Nice. Sacred water? Oh. Okay. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the moonglow well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their soul also. Thus, some remain void, failing to have their souls return. They should return to this world, whilst thusly void they may blossom. Only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who becoming void lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. And that is the end of Phase 8. Never mind. I just lied to you all. What? Why did that not count? Oh, I can't use the auto run button here. I just have to walk. There we go. Girl heading somewhere. Is this the last chapter with Misaki? I don't think it is. Isn't this the Temple of Tsukuyomi? It is. She was the flute. I don't think we fight her here. Can we fight her here? I think we just need to get the doll. I guess we can fight her here. Alright, I'm going type 61 then. easy game. Have a good lurk. If you missed Choshiro's ending, I'll let you know what happened. It's cool. She lost Mia. Kiss.
その子の名前は咲夜よ。咲夜？そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
That's the end of Phase 8.
あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
Maybe that's the end of her story, because I believe Misaki just died. Not 100% sure, but I think. Remember, guys, never expect a good ending when it comes to Fatal Frame games. Yeah, no, that can't be right. Hold up. Let me check, because I think that's the end of Misaki's story. Because I'm pretty sure this one is Ruka. 10 is Choshiro's final chapter, and then 11 and 12 are both Ruka. Right? Ruka? Yeah, no. So, yeah, Misaki's dead. Just ends with her dead. That's the end of her story. を考えて頼まれてきた。お待ちだ。これを。Phase 9, Descent, Rukaminazki. Alright, so we are hopefully going to grab a bunch of dolls here. We can't grab the rest, but we can grab most of the rest here, I believe. I'll put like 5, maybe. I'll put the ones at the lighthouse and the one outside, but we'll get that one next chapter. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess that means we have some free points to use since we can't upgrade her camera anymore. Sensitivity could help, honestly. Okay. So. We are missing 13 dolls. There are 4 that we can get right now. Upper something. Left side of the Rogetsu something. Left corridor. Building passageway. Let's check out the map. Upper crossroads. Yeah, definitely upper crossroads. Oh god, this place. This place haunts me. This is home to one of the most difficult fights in the entire franchise. Left corridor. Left side of Rogetsu something. Okay, that's right. Building passageway. I'm gonna just check online just to see what the full name of it is, because I can't see the whole name because it doesn't let you scroll for some reason. That's 59. Fatal frame 4, Hozuki doll 59. The Fatal Frame wiki, it takes so long to load sometimes. Left side of the gets the stage. Okay. Alright. Let us be on our way then. Is there anything in here first? Nope. Well, yes, there's this. Oh boy, type 14 film and probably a heal. Oh, a mirror stone that I can't carry any more of. Cool. There's a save right here, thankfully. You can see if we have any new costumes for Ruka. Nope. I do like that. I like the mask better, though. The fox mask. We can get the crush lens now. Yeah. We can buy Type 61 film now. We should be fine on heals and film for now, though. Alright. So, we can upgrade Crush a couple times. That is stop. So it's just a more... This is the most powerful attack in the entire game. We can upgrade it once, actually. It is more powerful than the Zero Shot, even. Like, by quite a bit. Pierce, Blast, Blow. Let's get rid of Blast. Okay. So, the first we need to worry about is Upper Crossroads. I'm pretty sure. Let me check to make sure I'm getting the full thing there. Permanent passageway 1 upper crossroads. Yes. Yes. You stand up under the spoopy ghost? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna want to be very careful here because she is chasing us, and if she touches us, it is death. Thankfully, though, because this is New Game Plus, we have the map. But I do want to check these side areas. For really anything. So even after buying that thing, we still have 1.6 million points. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossomed. That woman. That woman. We came down here to get away from her. She's coming. Her face. Can't see face. Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. On the way back, she chases us. I don't think she chases us on the way there. Sacred water! That'll be helpful. This doesn't lead anywhere. Frightened Islander. See, I never saw all these spirits the first time. Since we can buy Type 61 now, we can just use it as our default. Till I get to low health anyway. I'm going to go back to Type 14. We both missed. Hello? Nice. Whoops! And she didn't even drop anything. Damn. Alright. Again, I do want to check all of the dead-end corridors and stuff. Like spec. Ooh, more Type 90. How many did that give us? Probably 4 again? Oh, that gave us 7. Holy shit. We are packing. And with a fully maxed out camera with Crush. I think we'll be fine. No, I don't want to go down there yet. There's something here, right there. We don't really need those anymore, but okay. Actually, you know what? Now that we have Crush, Spirit Power could help. I think we can level it up twice. Yeah. Alright. We do not want to be there yet. We can see Doll from here. Doll! Alright, that is 67. 12 more. I'm not gonna check all these pathways. Oh, I guess we kind of did, didn't we? I just still hate how slow the movement is in this game, though. This is by far the slowest movement in the series. Alright, and we did actually end up checking every passageway. So where's the next one we need to worry about? Left side of the Rogetsu Stadium. Okay. Fuck you, bot. Ban. Who's messaging me? Okay. So if she touches us, we lose our stone mirror. But it's okay, because she won't. Want to go left. I think we lost her anyway. More type 90? Holy fuck. How many do we have now? Like almost 20? 14. Welcome to Stream Crit. How you doing? I guess we can check down here now that Sakyu's not chasing us anymore. As far as that's good. Please be the redstone. Okay, we need 5 more now. I'm doing pretty well today. My migraine from yesterday cleared up. And we are getting very close to finishing this game. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't the thing of this world. It belongs into another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the Day of Tranquility. Everyone lives, yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Hello! Wow, you are squishy, my boy. Goodbye. Although, Crit, you are in time for pain and sadness. And legitimately what I believe to be the most difficult fight in the entire series. It is literally 5-on-1. And I am not the 5. What the fuck? There we go. What the fuck? I still got her. Okay. Bang! 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 We can finish off type 7. Bitch spawn in the wall! Okay, she does have the miracle pixel right now. Please stop spawning inside the wall. Bang! They're in the fucking walls! Is that from something? Okay. That's fine, question mark? Okay. You just have to run like 2 feet away. Thought I saw an item. I did see an item. I heard the item. I think. Unless it's over here. Nice. Okay, it's over here. Please be red gems. Like 6 million of them. I understand giving us the zero lenses now because we're about to have the hardest fight in the whole series, but because New Game Plus and $60, $65, we have the Crush lens, which is just better. Like, literally, it is just better than the zero shot. Like, I believe one shot from a non-upgraded Crush is as powerful as 2 upgrades to the zero shot. They're like special attacks, but yeah. So on the bottom right, we have that blue bar with the 3 symbols above it and the 3 balls under it. Those 3 balls are the uses, and then the bar is how much spirit power we have. Once the bar fills up once, we get 1 extra ball. And then takes a more powerful shot when used. Low, medium, high. We can upgrade this. I'm not going to be able to upgrade it again. Uses all spiritual points to take an extra powerful shot. Not as good as this. Automatic condition? Yes. This just slows down the ghosts. This lets you do damage over time. And then this stops the ghost for a little bit. Which is also one of the New Game Plus ones. Yeah, I am legitimately not ready for this fight. I hope there's a save before. I don't think there is. There is, okay. I'm usually ready, but like I said, this is the most difficult battle in the game. In the series. And I played through all 5 of them multiple times. This is the fight that consistently kills me like 3 to 4 times a playthrough. Easily. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Rogetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from the condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirit during the trance state of the Kagura. May also be caused when the soul returns, but is changed. As the guardians of the bloodline that is easily possessible by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard that the legend of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that, to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but the music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the Guardians. The maidens themselves have a role to play, playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sound. These melodies cannot cure moonlust. but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say that they can hear the moon sound, and it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all of the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they could accompany me to my next destination. Horny for the month? No, for the literal moon. Also, there's an ad break now. Okay. I thought it was ad break incoming. Oh, you said moon. I thought you said month. $20? But that won't help us. But 20? They really want you to upgrade this before this fight. I'm not ready. So we gotta be on the lookout for doll. Left side of the stage. And also left corridor. So somewhere over here. And then somewhere in here. Wait, is it first floor or basement floor? It doesn't say. Okay. We'll find it, though. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight at the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. I said yeah, basically. Like for the physical moon. Well, more for the moon dance. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. People are just jacking off to the moon. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, to those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Moonography? No. Oh wait, those are the 5 I have to fight in a minute. Alright, are we ready? By the way, we have to do this fight twice. I forgot to mention that. But with a fully maxed out camera, maybe it won't be too bad. Hopefully. because a Kata dance was held. Now, let's try the 5 organs. Bell, drum, string, vocal, and flute. I might fight her later. She's the final boss, actually. Oh, actually, there's one fight with these that are 6-on-1. It might be this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, no! Yep, so 6-on-1 fight. Good luck to me. No, 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 no! Fuck you, bitch. Okay, that's one down. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to use the sacred water. So I'm about to get hit. They missed! Okay, that's 2 down. Fuck. No, no, no. Fuck! I am gonna run out of items. I have 1 heal left, and then the Moonstone. Mirror stone. Fuck you. Nope. Fuck. I am probably gonna die. I saw that coming too. Okay, that's 3 down. Nope! Fuck, there's my mirror stone. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck! No. Oh my god, I might die. We're so close. Okay, that's 4 down. No! Fuck! This is very stressful. No! We were so close! Son of a bitch! Ah! They were both on like 1 hit left, too. That is such a hard fight. Just gotta check something real quick, guys. Gotta reply to a message. Okay. Guys, I'm dying. Let's buy a couple of extra heals. Let's buy 93 heals. And we'll still have almost 1,000,000 points afterwards. Okay. I don't want to, like, go overboard. Before I go into that, I want to check something. Okay. Never mind. I wanted to try to get the doll over there, but I can't yet because I can't get over there yet. All right, attempt number 2. Gotta remember I have the crush shot. Damn, I was hoping I could get over there just to get the doll. Thought I could see the doll for a second, actually. Okay, let's go round 2. Wait a second. I don't actually have enough storage to be able to even use it. Are you kidding me? Well, then let's go with 0 then. Fuck, no, I don't want to use my Mirror Stone yet. Okay, that's 1. Fuck. Fuck! Why did they just stop instead of attacking me? Fuck you, you little bitch! The problem is they can come out of the floor. Fuck! I might just die again. Like, this is such a hard fight. I totally hate you there! Fuck off! Nah, that one, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die again. This is a brutal fight. Okay, that's 2. That's the big one gone. Let's take out the 3 organs that are remaining. Oh, okay, we did it. That is a really hard fight, but it's also one of the best. It's so good, but it's so hard. Like, I will never be mad at dying on that fight. Okay, let's go save. And again, we have to do that fight twice. We have to do it again later. Are we at 2 million points yet, by the way? No. Damn. I do still have my my mirror stone as well, which is nice. Alright, so there is a doll here on the left side. Also, if anyone is wondering why I stay very quiet when looking for a doll, we have a special add-on to the camera that lets us hear when there's a doll nearby. When we are standing in a spot where we can see the doll with a camera. So I just listen for it. Like, that's the noise! Doll! But that is 68 now? That is 68. And at 70, we get another unlockable. And at 79, we get the last unlockable. Well, the last unlockable for the dolls, anyway. There's also a doll somewhere in this entire area. And I don't know... it's not that big of an area. Type 0. This is the God tier film. If you use this on literally anything aside from the final boss, you are wasting it. It will basically one-shot anything that's not the final boss. And as you may see, it only gave us 2 shots. In Fatal Frame 1, with the highest level film, which is 90, you can 5-shot the final boss. And it's literally free. I was hoping that's what that was. Because... oh, we need 2 more. Well, we need 32 more, really, to fully max out the camera. But now we should be able to use Crush. Hello. Soya facing away. That father just now? And that is the nicest doll. That is number 69. Only 10 more. And one of them is, I know exactly, well, it's in a place we can't miss. And it's in the next chapter. And that is the one at the infirmary. But here we have Building Passageway, Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Alright, so it's a pretty small area. Should probably follow Soya first, though, yeah? Actually, that just goes to where I want to go. Cool. What? Alright, that is number 70. I don't think we can go any further this way right now. But we can try. The Shugen Temple. Oh. Madoka. Golden panel on altar. Oh wait, that's not Madoka, that's me. Oh wait, I just made a grave mistake. I believe there's type 0 film in here. But there's also a powerful enemy here, I believe. More type 0 film. We now have 4 shots? We now have 4 shots. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who butteth not. That face, being placed in the Shugen Temple, must bathe in the light of the moon for 1 night. The chamber of the mask artisan. The face is in the chamber of the mask artisan. The face is peeled off the body of the deceased, and then so tanned. All the while the moon's light must shine upon it. Oto-san. Okay. Maybe we can go to the Yomotsuki residence now then? If that's the case, we can get almost the rest of the dolls right now. Soya returning from temple. Let's go! That's what I was hoping for. Alright, we need literally 2 more in order to completely max out this camera. I'm sure we'll get 2 more by the end of the game. Hell, we'll probably get 2 more in here somewhere.
ここは私が住んでいた家。
Alright. So we may finish this game today, actually. Because I want to keep going. We are so close. So, there is one doll in this chapter that is missable, so we have to make sure we get it. Phase 10. Fallen Petals. Choshiro Kirishima. This is the last Choshiro chapter. Vision of Oblivion. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. Saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. Also, can we upgrade anything for you that would be useful? Not really. Lunar power would be useful, but we don't really need it anymore. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task with which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we have been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face filled with the beauty of annihilation. The face with no faith, the flower of annihilation. Well, that's a pretty badass title. The Flower of Annihilation. I might use that. I don't know where I'll use it. Yo, looking at picture. Is there another item, or is it just that one? Just that one. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the Day of Tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone is frightened of it. Standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day, she will awaken. Get the ebony key. Key in the notebook, it says it'll get to hall, basement floor 1 on it. Oh boy. What could be in there? Drugs. Oh, there was another item. No, not the picture. No, not the picture! Nope. Fuck off! I hate that shit. Because I let go of the button as soon as he made the noise, and it just didn't help. Now that item is gone forever. That is the shit. Deist mechanic of all time. Hello. Bang. Oh wow, get one shot. I was not expecting that. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. Came up the steps, and the air of the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks. The one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed. And the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. Feel the nervous feeling of anticipation like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway unfamiliar place. Go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Alright, so we gotta go to the basement. I don't think we can go outside yet. I believe that just happens when it happens. Well, I don't think we can get over... I mean, we can probably get over there, but... let me actually check something. Alright, let me look something up real quick. Make sure I know where it is and that I don't miss it. 1 second, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know. I am confused. I'm gonna run over there and check. Like, it's gonna be a long walk, but... This is the one doll that I could not figure out how to get before. See what we got for 70 dolls, though. We should 2 out of 70, right? Yeah. No new lenses. So maybe it's something for Ruka then. If I can't go outside, I'm actually just gonna check a walkthrough because I do not want to miss this one. If we end the game with 78 out of 79, I'm gonna cry. Okay. So that is the connecting passage. It's actually not as far as I thought. But it is still quite a ways away from where we want to be. Okay. So that's the wrong door. Wait, isn't that where we actually want to go? I don't know. Oh no, we want to go to the courtyard. Why do you keep turning off the flashlight? It's not like we need more points. We're so close to 2 million, though. We gotta hit 2 million points. Alright, let's see. Let's go! This was the one chance we have in the entire game to get this doll, and you have to go back through all the areas to get it. But we got it! Okay, there's only 8 dolls left, and they're all basically on the way. That makes me happy. I think there's something else out here, though. There is not. So literally, the only reason they let you come out here for this chapter is to get this doll. But we got it. Okay, so we are on the way. There are 8 left. Yomotsuki Residence first floor master's room. Yomotsuki Residence first floor entryway. Yomotsuki Residence first floor room overlooking courtyard. Temple of Tsukuyomi Gate. Temple of Tsukuyomi Cavern of Residence. Shugen Temple altar area. Shugen Temple the Mask Artisan's Chamber. And Cape of Tsukuyomi Lighthouse, lamplit area. Those are all in the final chapter, I believe. Well, they're all in the final 2 chapters, fucking obviously. The ones in the Yomotsuki Residence are in the next chapter, and the rest are in the chapter after that. The fact we got that one makes me happy. This is like from the photo. The question is, how do we get there? The courtyard. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy now. I'm happy that I don't need to worry about that anymore. Who is messaging me again? Okay. It was Dare. Courtyard is always scary. Welcome to stream, Irish Jacob. How you doing? Have cough drop? I'll go get a cough drop after this cutscene. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you like the new PNG? It's Mousy Mononoke. Princess Mousy no something. It's hot. Naked, yes. Alright, if we get touched, instant game over. Oh, we have to fight? Okay. Oh my god, look at that damage! Well, that was easy. Alright, gonna go grab my cough drops. I will be right back. Rebellion! Totally. Ugh. Yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Rate the Mouse and Zelda collection? No! Anything but that! I guess I can max out, Crush now, maybe. Yeah, welcome to Spooptober, where we do a horror marathon every year. This year we're doing Fatal Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're doing Dread Out 1, Keepers of the Dock, and 2. There's an item in here. I feel like we're gonna run into Sakuya again here. We need to go through there, I believe, yeah? I'm glad to hear. And I recently set up a Patreon for all my game dev stuff. This one is dumb. It requires such a specific angle. Yeah. I mean, as long as you do it in like a fun way, there's no harm, right? What? Earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of that door, the one behind which the witch she lies, deep in sleep, safely locked away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There it is, a very faint, what is it? A breeze blowing? Breathing? No, it's someone singing. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind that door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep, on the verge of death, supposedly. The door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack in the door. Eyes. Dull red eyes. What is it? I don't understand. What is that face? What is it? It's a facey face. No, not the door. The item. Grab the item. Nice. There's still another item in here? Okay. That's all I had to do. By the way, Jacob, I don't remember if you are or not. But if you're not, you should join the Discord. We have fun in there. I'll be posting a lot of updates on stuff pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean like within the next day or two. Yeah. Because then if you want, we can chat. Alright. Awesome. Oh, I forgot you were in there before. Why did you leave? Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse, tear it off. For without a face they cannot blossom. Welcome back, Enigma. How you doing? We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe. But who will save this woman? Who would say this woman is really alive? Ah, that's fair. Well, hopefully you stick around. It's nice having more people in the Discord. True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. How was the meeting, Enigma? A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs the nostrils, nothing can mask it. But she has lasted too long, but she hasn't lasted long in this state. Too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time is come to harvest. So you're gonna have 2 sets of weekly meetings now? I mean, under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear taking hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress the urge to act. Damn. I assume until everything gets figured out. One blue spirit stone. Beautiful. Man with face harvested. Also, good news, Enigma. I got through the hardest battle in the entire series. And we have enough to completely fully max out Ruka's camera. And in Misaki's story, she found the doll that was holding part of hers and part of Sakuya's soul. She held it, remembered, and then died.
Kirishima-san.
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でも、ルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
And I did get the one completely missable doll in the entire game.
またあなたに助けられましたね。
I want the items in here. The moon reflected, the moon a deep silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. Okay. Are we gonna fuck? Yeah, I might finish this game today. Make you what? Why did it make you uncomfortable? Hmm. Damn. Interesting. That's fair. We don't really watch movies in the Discord very often, unfortunately. There aren't a lot of people who are up for it. Usually whenever there's a movie night, it's just me and Enigma. But have you seen Princess Mononoke? That is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Not in that way. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Hello? Okay. Let's have to go back to where we found Ruka. Hot dog. What the fuck? That's adorable. Movie. Yes, maybe? I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. Uh-oh. Hey, Soya. Bang! Oh, you have a lot of health. But you guys don't. Bang! Just razzing? I don't know what that means. Hello! Goodbye! Oh, you're not dead. Gonna go fooling. I have no idea what you're talking about at all. You mean like beating off? Choking the chicken? Taming Willy the One-Eyed Wonder Worm? Playing the skin fiddle? The skin flute? Playing Pocket Rocket. Trying to hit the balls with Pocket Pool. Skinning the lamb. That's for later. Then I have no idea what you're talking about. But anyway, Enigma, are you ready to see what I think is a really cool twist? That is fair. I just don't know if, like, razzing, getting your gold, pinching arm, if those actually mean something that I don't know. Okay. We need to follow him to the roof. Something ro Mirai or something Mirai? Is Mirai a name? I don't think it is. Ume. I can't read the bottom name that well. Uchiko, I think? Hello? Bang! Well, get fucked, bitch. Useless save is useless, because this is like the end of the chapter. Phase, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Well, there might be a fight up here, actually. It's not a flashlight, it's the magical fleshlight. That's what I call it. Gross, normie clothes.
灰原どこだ。
もう鬼ごっこはおしまいだ。全部なくなるんだ。俺も。
So the whole twist of this entire thing is that Toshiro Kirishima has been dead the entire game. And it's never even hinted at it, and I love that as a twist. How he's been looking for Ruka, Misaki, and Madoka. But he's been dead the whole time. Lucky bastard. And that's why he could see Sayaka before she blossomed. And you can see the doll there, too. But yeah, I think that's a pretty cool twist. Alright. We are so close. I'm gonna finish this today. Let's do it. We only have 7 more chapters to go. Well, now we need to be on the hunt for dolls. Phase 11, Eclipse. Ruka Minazuki. Alright. Let's get the almost... We did it! We hit 2 million points! Let's go! Alright. Yomotsuki Residence, first floor, master's room. Where is that? Princess room, parlor, master's room. Okay. That's where the first doll is. Entryway, room overlooking courtyard. Entryway. And I'm a little bit confused. Oh, this is 2 rooms. Room overlooking courtyard. Okay. So all 3 of them are on the first floor. Also, fully maxed out camera, let's go! Soya walking down corridor. Whoops. This is a parlor. Type 60, we can buy infinite of that. Literally infinite of that because of how many points I have. Frank went to the crime with envy. What do you mean? Dead Rising? Never played it. Ah, okay. Master required for the ceremony. He loves his camera? Ah, okay. We need to find the mask with the charm, and that's the master's room. I remember there being some pretty difficult fights in here. Hey, that's one. I should play Dead Rising, but I don't own it. Sayaka. Oh, he saw Sayaka, not Sakuya. Sakuya is the evil one. Entryway. Doll. All right, 7 dolls left. Ooh, type 90. Yeah! I hate that shit! I was thinking it was gonna grab me, but it didn't. Because if that grabs you, you lose the item permanently. And it sucks. And usually, even if you pull your arm away in time, it doesn't matter. Is it death? Okay. So what was the other one? Room overlooking courtyard. Sayaka, no, she's not sitting, she's walking. Okay, this should be the anteroom. Anteroom? No, this is the room overlooking courtyard. And I meant altar room, not anteroom. Why are you crying? Ruka in garden. Oh. We can see it from where we're standing. There it is! Just one more in this house. Know ye of the house of Yomotsuki. The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path of the origin of souls, and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal of the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead. It may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask and become void, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying as becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Okay. Can I leave through here? Yes! This puts us near the stairs, I believe. Yes! Okay. We don't need to worry about dolls up here because we have all of them in here. I want to check this room first. Okay, I guess we have to go to our room then. Sayaka and Ruka at piano. Once I tell me this melody, I can just about remember. In order to beat the final boss, by the way, we have to play this during the fight. Whoops. Fuck.
そう上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの。
A mirror? Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from Mommy and Daddy, and Mommy and Daddy both had a Mommy and Daddy too. It goes like that all the way back. Everybody is connected, and all those connections led to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that I that brought me here. So I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they're all special boys and girls too. We should all be friends. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy's a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. 20 minutes later. Spoopy. Oh, there's another thing. That is number 2. There's one more we need to find. Dear Soya, remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. So there are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I'm writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the house of Yomotsuki. As you know, the people on this island here have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls came, and the place where they all ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play the moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. Type 90. We need more type 0. We have 21 type 90 and only 4 type 0. Welcome back, Ice Psycho. How you fuck off? See, I pulled it away as soon as it spawned, and it just wasn't enough. That is the dumbest shit. I don't care. It wouldn't be bad if you didn't lose the item. And that counts for lore items as well. Hey, Ice Psycho. If you go into the description of the stream, you should join the Discord. We have fun in there. Groping costs extra? Yes. And a spoopy ghost. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Hello. That's not a ghost, it's a doll. A ghost doll. Guardian's Mirror. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the guardians being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn in the guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost in time or memory, or be interrupted, they, reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more.
それはあなたのものよ。
Is another item in here? Where? Oh, it might be in the cabinet. Nope. Okay, I really don't care enough. We already have a maxed out camera. We have enough healing stuff. Right. This puzzle. This is a really neat puzzle.
あなたは私が守るから。
Old score shining in wall. Yeah. So, the only place we can go now is downstairs. Yeah, there's a puzzle involving that a little bit later. Doll. We already have that one, though. But we are definitely missing something. We're missing a mask. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Will you stop it? Oh, fuck off! That's bullshit. The fights in this place suck. Okay. Are the only beings that can teleport behind you and say it was nothing pretty much. I'm gonna buy a couple of extra healing items. Okay. Still nothing new, damn. Okay. That was the first one. I guess let's just go back. Maybe there might be one in the entrance hall. Or the parlor. Or the apprentice room, which I completely skipped. Except I didn't completely skip it. But I feel like there is one out here, isn't there? There is not. Alright, now let's check out this room. You can! Although this is the best outfit, I think. For generations, the House of Yomotsuki had been known for its artisans and of the masks used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis is to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's masks had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death and the souls themselves. It became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. And so, the details of his death fail to be passed down to modern generations. Two generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House Yomotsuki was revived. Because it's a dead person, probably. See, this is the parlor, right? Apprentice room. Okay. That was the parlor. There's an item here. The item is literally just the thing to peel off. Alright. Now we can go to the master's room, and we can get the final doll here. No. This is a terrible place for this fight. Such a small room. And it's required. Fuck off, dude! I can't move in here. I hit the button! Fuck you, I hit the button! What the fuck? It wouldn't let me lock... Okay, cool. Don't let me fucking lock on, then. That's bullshit. What the fuck? It's not letting me attack at all. Like, I'm literally hitting the attack button and nothing is happening. That pisses me off. That one pissed me off. Because I was legitimately attacking and it wasn't actually doing anything. So I call bullshit on that one. It's not even that. It's the fact that it just wasn't letting me hit him. Like I said, the fights in this place really suck. And that's such a tiny room you can't move around in. Okay, I don't need to go back to the parlor. Have a good lurk. And that one attack is bullshit. Like, this is a terrible place. And I forgot to buy healing items. This is a terrible and there's a fucking fly that's been bugging me all day in my room. Like, I literally don't have room in here. This guy's just here to fucking waste your film. I'm convinced of that. Well, I hit the... Why did it close my camera? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with this. There goes my fucking mirror stone, I think. Yep, cool! I am getting pissed off at this. Like, I literally can't move. What am I supposed to do? I literally can't move out of the way. This is such a bullshit ass fight. You literally cannot move out of the way of this. I like people you need to chill. I'm not that pissed off. I'm more pissed off that the game is like closing my camera and shit. Hello? I don't know why I did that. That was weird. But it's mostly the fucking fly. Flies piss me off so much. They're so fucking annoying. Basically, since when I moved in, my sister kept the house so filthy that Ask Enigma, I literally on stream every day had to kill like 10 to 15 flies because there were so many of them. And my sister laughed it off like it was no problem at all. Enigma, I'm tired. Too bad! Oh, but by the way, Enigma, have you been waking up? It was. Have you been waking up on time and just falling back asleep? I hate you! Fuck off! This is so dumb! This whole fight is so dumb. That was the most powerful attack in the game. And it barely did anything. What the fuck? I don't know why it barely did any damage. I feel like that glitched out. Like, my normal shots are doing more damage. Yeah, no, that was weird. Like, that was literally the most powerful attack in the game. And it barely did any damage at all. I don't understand. We already read this. Okay. No, stop. Why did it freeze up there for a second? Where's the save? Let's go save. Because I want to be able to, well, first of all, I want to get a couple more healing items. Mother, I don't like energy drinks, no. Why do you ask? Although I've had them before. I drink them like once in a while, but it might be like once every couple months. We can buy 97 to max out and still have over 1,000,000 points. Nice. But they're not good for you. Why only? Oh, 19 times 3, yeah. Let's max out on film. Why not? It's not like I have anything else to really spend the points on. I highly doubt there's going to be anything that's going to be 2,000,000 points post-game. Post-game game. This way. So there is one doll in here that we need to get. I like the monster Java. Moon sound score. But, I like Ghost. Because they had, I don't think they have it anymore, but they had the Sour Patch Kid flavor. It was really good. The entrance to the Temple of Tsukuyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Oso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of the document. Yes. Is that it? Doll! Alright, that should be 73 now? $74, only 5 left. Temple of Tsukuyomi, Tsukuyomi Gate, Cavern of Resonance, Shugen Temple Altar Area, Mask Artisan's Chamber, and then Cape Tsukuyomi Lighthouse, Lamplit Area. Let's check these ones. Cavern of Resonance, very large area. Tsukuyomi Stage. Tsukuyomi Gate. There's only one in the Tsukuyomi area, right? No, there were like 2. What was the other one? Tsukuyomi Gate. Stage. Oh, here. Okay. Cool. So that's where 2 of them are here and here. Shugen Temple. One is here. Is one from the alt? Did I miss the one in the altar area earlier? I did. Okay. And then lamp lit area. Wow. Wow. Okay. We'll find it.
月張りの面があれば、すべてのものを救うことができるはずだ。
Soya Unrolling Scroll. Organ Mask. Decoding Key. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Soetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose oneself and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open in the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of the mask affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? By the way, Enigma, I think if you want to start being able to wake up earlier, I think you should try to avoid taking a nap. Maybe. After work. So do you want to fight Temperos after work then? Islanders in parlor. I think we have to fight them too before we can actually leave. But they should be easy. Oh, maybe we don't. Cool. Alright. Cool. Maybe that'll help you stay awake. I need 10 more. And then we can completely max out all the good stuff in the camera attacks. Okay. Go to Shugen Temple. We missed it all in the altar. Altar room. Oregon is heading to Kagura. Oh no! I don't want to do it again. Also, you missed the most difficult fight in the entire series earlier, Enigma, when you were at your meeting. And it's locked. Great. There is a fight that you have to do twice that I might have to do again here. That is one that I will never get mad at because it's really fun. It's 6 against 1. And it's brutal. We technically want to go to the antechamber. And I believe that's where we had to fight him again. Do I save down there? No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the fight again here. I'm gonna go save first. Oh, I think this one is just 5 against 1 instead of 6 against 1. Hello? That was weird. Yeah, it was in this room you had to do the first one. Then the other one is in the antechamber. I think there's something else that spawns here if you try to save too. No? Okay, cool. Should I just buy 99 healing items? I feel like that would be cheating. Let's not. Although it's been 4 hours, just over 4 hours, and I think doing this fight again is gonna completely wear me down. So I might actually just do the final chapter tomorrow and start 5 tomorrow as well. Because the lighthouse is brutal. There are like boss level enemies all the way up. And they're all required to fight. And then you have the final boss. Who, unlike 1 and 2, are more like 3 and not a pushover. And then there's the final boss of 5. Jesus fuck. I'm not looking forward to that one. Oh, there's a fight down in here in this hallway too, I think. If it's an open hallway corridor, which I think it is. Nope, this is just the room. Oh, yep. It's time for pain. Get ready for death. Because at least outside we had a huge area to fight in. Now we don't.
あの日祭りの最中に連れ去られこの奥にずっとずっと深く深く
Wrong button. So yeah, this is 5 against 1. How many heals do I have? I should be good. That's one. Fuck you. They come out of the floor, too. That's the worst part. Alright, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. This one was much easier than the one outside. And there's 5. That's a cool fight, though. Like, that is a fight I can't get mad at. Okay, no other items in here? Move from the organ was placed on it. Globe with moon patterns are arranged in the altar. Is the moon organ? We need to make it look like that. Oh, this one's backwards. There we go. Sound of some sort of mechanism was triggered. So I have the doll in here, right? Yes. Okay. Right, literally right there. Welcome to the Temple of Tsukuyomi. I'll probably finish this chapter and then end off. Get these 2 dolls here. I believe we get chased by Sakuya out of here. Okay. That was the wrong kind of film. Nice. We literally can't use it. Damn. Like there's literally nothing I can spend it on anymore. Unless we start another new game plus, which I don't want to right now. There is a fight in here. I recognize this room. Yo and Young Ruka 3. We missed 2. Damn. Well, for those who don't know, Tsukiyomi is the Shinto god of the moon. Yo and Young Ruka 4. Ooh, is that enough? Might be enough. We need 5 more. God damn it. Right, doll. I almost forgore. Doll. All right. Next, Cavern of Resonance, which I believe is the literal next room. Boop. Yes. This is where Misaki died. I want to avoid the center for now until we find that doll. Damn, never mind. Okay. So far, nothing. I might check this one. Because if I go into the center of the room, I'm pretty sure it ends the chapter, and I don't think we get to come back here. Yeah, I need to make sure I get this one. One second, the wiki will take forever to fucking load. There it is! Didn't even need the Wikia. Alright, there's 3 more. All right. Now you just have to leave. Except we can't. Master Quest when? I don't know. Okay. She's invincible right now. I'm not on very good terms with Nintendo products at the moment, like Nintendo IPs at the moment. So I'm not 100% sure when Master Quest will continue. Went the wrong way, fuck. Oh wait, if she touches us, it's game over. Literally. Okay. You what? Well, there is an item here. I hope it's 5 red things. Let's go! It is! Oh, that's perfect. Alright, so. For the next out, Crush. Which is, again, the most powerful thing in the entire game. And I know why it did no damage before, is because I didn't have it equipped. I used Blow instead. I blew him instead of crushed him. Common mistake. But now, that with Type 0 will one-shot literally anything aside from the final boss. And I'm not even sure about the final boss. It won't. But it might come close. We finally got to the Infinite film. Now you have to enter the altar, and then it's time to end the stream.
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ？
Regretful Soya. Again, whenever I hear the name Soya, all I can think of is Soya Asashiro. Well, that's not where we want to go. Oh, I guess it is. Right, because it's along this corridor. Well, I didn't push that button, but okay. And we missed him. Yeah. Alright, so we missed the doll in here earlier. Nuka heading to meet Soya. Doll! Alright. And that should now be 77, I think? Yeah. Once we open this, try to open this door, I believe we're gonna get into a fight. I don't care about the hidden ghost. Oh, maybe not. Hesitant Ruka. Okay. Masked Artisan's Chamber. I can hear the doll.
お父さん。お父さん。お父さん。
ルカか。月はみの面を完成させる。
It's taunting me. Wait, it kicked me out? See, that's the damage it's supposed to do. What? Hello? It's you're... Okay. Your camera's supposed to be able to destroy those. Hopefully we can go back in there in the next chapter. Just in case, I'm gonna save this under a new file. In case we have to go back. We might have to. You know what? I'll at least get to the lighthouse. I at least want to see if I can get this right now. If I need to fight the father again, or Soya again, it's not that bad. Anyway, final phase, Hallowed Realm. Ruka Minazuki. Okay, we can go back in here. Sweet. Doll! Doll? I have to get a very specific angle on this one. That is now 78 out of 79. There's only one more, and it's in the lighthouse. We don't need... How many of those do I even have right now? 109! Jesus. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I had brought about the Day of Tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. Okay. Yes. You know, I want to check something. I want to see how long the final chapter is, because if it's short enough, we might as well finish it today. It might only take like 30 minutes to finish. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hallowed Realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it does not cease to exist. It is said that the art of the house of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I've approached that skill in the long hours spent at the shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized that I was missing what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko Aso came to watch the Dogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it. And in one of the photos, I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo was somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let me look up about how long this chapter is. I really don't want to go for too much longer. It looks like it's not super long, but it's longer than I want to deal with today. So yeah, we'll finish it up tomorrow, though. So, if there's anyone new here, check out my social. Join the Discord. We have fun in there. Tomorrow we will 100% be finishing up this game and getting the final doll. And we'll be starting Fatal Frame 5. Made in a black water. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. Boop.